Yo, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Corviknight? How you doing? Finally back. Obviously, last Wednesday I did not stream. But we're back, feeling good. We're doing a bit of a different hunt right now, because I still, for a little bit, do not feel like doing the Tyranitar hunt. So we're here in the Battle Frontier, going for Sudowoodo. Doing good. I just got Shiny Centered in Crystal. It's my 4th already. Damn. You too, Fire. Welcome in. How you doing? For those that don't know how this hunt works, by the way, we don't soft reset, we self-destruct. We self-destruct, white out, and then re-encounter this Sudowoodo. And it is a different Sudowoodo every time. So eventually, we should run into a shiny. Let me snooze the first ads. Ear, what's up, Black Cat? How you doing today, dude? I think, by the way, we can probably get to about, I want to say 6K for the Sudowoodo this stream. But hopefully, of course, shiny before that. If we do find a shiny, then we're gonna go to Artisan Cave right after, probably. What's up, artists? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, get your guesses in. Absolutely. Doing good, man. I'm glad to not be doing the Tyranitar hunt for a bit. Nice wood. Thanks, Ben. How you doing, Ben? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Also, thanks for the quick fix on the bot. Got 3 Shake faking me, and I almost ran out of Pokeballs. They just didn't want to waste any more Pokeballs. Based. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a break from the Tyranitar hunt. Getting that Audino the other day really put a damper on my motivation for that hunt. With my fat fingers, I added an accidental equals to some of the code while doing updates yesterday. I mean, the update's great. I absolutely love that we can reorganize the hunts now. That is huge. Also, yes, forms for everyone. It's also a great update for the free users. How did I quick reset the auto counter? I just put it back to 0. You can type in the extra counter. So you just select it all and just put it back to 0. Yo, Ween! Oh, I should not have done that. That's stupid. That's already the first time. I should not press run. I gotta stop doing that. See, the thing is as well, like, I hunted all morning, well, most of the morning, and I didn't do it once. And of course, like, as soon as I go live, I immediately do it. Fuck up number 1. Did this so many times too when I tried it. It's so annoying. I did it a lot last night too. Let me just head over to the old painting real quick. Get on a different seed. That'll do, surely. Just for safety. Because I've already done it like a good amount of times, where I've probably checked most of my really early frames, so. Not that, but when it doesn't start counting if you start it up? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Corviknight. So, Lemon. I'm also planning to hunt Sudowoodo, but in Crystal. Already have a nickname for it, Cherry Bomb. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, now we can go again. Gotta try to not fuck that up. Also, go the right. Come on, man. I've already done this 3,000 times. There's no way I'm fucking this up this badly already. That's also... It's fine. Everything's fine. Gonna probably have a repel notification in a little bit, but it's whatever. Now don't run. Self-destruct. Had it once with a Dialga hunt, the counter didn't work and you reset the counter real quick? You mean fix the triggers, or? Fix the trigger? So basically I just make a new one. I just make a new counter, which you can also just do that, but then I go to the folder structure and I just move the triggers from the one that I just created and replace them in the old folder. It's not the most user-friendly way to do it because you have to root in the files, but works pretty well. Make sure the auto counter's closed though while you do that. Quit fucking up, I'm trying. Thanks, Derek. Thanks for reminding me not to fuck up, I guess. If you're training a shiny team in Gen 3 right now, Gonna have my first ever Gen 3 battle with the Triggery during the LAN. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Every time. There was the repel notification. That's fine. Right, hopefully the fuck-ups are not frequent enough that I can't make it to 6K. And we keep laughing. What was that weird noise in the background? Are you joking about the note or the horse thing, or was there actually something but in the background? 'Cause I didn't hear anything. The question, I'm hunting an emerald. Just playing on the first route. I want a random shiny. Can I get it, or do I also need the painting? You can do regular random encounters. I recommend doing long sessions though. If you do a lot of short sessions, you are going to run into the same exact Pokemon multiple times. Eventually. But with like fewer, longer sessions, or like keeping your game on for longer, you should have less RNG issues. I could actually make this slightly faster as well if I turn off my battle animations. But do I want to do that? Because I'm pretty sure it also turns off the sprite animation at the start. Which I kind of want to see the dancing shiny Sudowoodo. Didn't hear anything. Sure, dude. Already trying for 4 hours non-stop. That's good. Honestly, the longer you keep your game going, the better that is. RNG-wise and on Emerald. So another thing that people often do is they just keep their game running constantly. They just don't turn it off. Wait, why self-destruct? Because obviously it's Emerald. I can't
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Because obviously, no soft resetting on Emerald. It's a bad idea. If I run, the Sudowoodo is gone. If I kill it, the Sudowoodo is gone. So the best way of re-rolling Sudowoodo is by losing the battle, and the quickest way to lose the battle is by self-destructing. Why is a reset bad? Because of broken RNG. If you're not familiar, Emerald's a little bit broken. So this way, by self-destructing, we lose the battle, but the frames continue to go forward. I catch it with Claydol. I did test it. It doesn't hurt my Claydol super well, so I'm not too worried about it taking out my Claydol. I'm not gonna actually damage the Sudowoodo though. So we're just gonna go straight into chucking balls at it. So by the way, Dragon and Leapin, appreciate you both dropping in. Sudowoodo is not the most difficult catch, so it shouldn't be too bad. And honestly, I like the repeat ball for it, which gives a pretty good chance as well. Oh yeah, hello. Jumped right into comments. That's okay. No worries. Thankfully, though, we don't lose money by losing this battle, because otherwise I'd be out of money on my games at the end of this hunt. I know in some other games, even with like wild battles, if you white out, you drop money. Thankfully, that's not the case here. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dragon. That's one hell of a phase. How about Legendaries and Emerald? Would resetting take a long time then because of the broken RNG? You also wouldn't soft reset. Soft resetting is just generally not recommended. There's a way around it, which would only be a good application for some hunts. But generally for Legendary, say you do Rayquaza, you do the runaway method. One cool thing that Gen 3 or Emerald has, I don't think Ruby Sapphire has this. You can run away from a Legendary, exit the area, then come back, and the Legendary is just right there again for you to reroll. And that's how you usually hunt certain Legendaries in Emerald. And I'm not sure if you can actually do runaways for Sudowoodo, but I don't think, even if you can, I don't think it would be beneficial over doing this. Because you need to like enter a building somewhere. Which they're not super close either. Talk to Rayquaza, run, exit the roof, return to roof, and repeat the process. Yep, exactly. That's how you hunt Rayquaza in Emerald. Yeah, what's up, legit? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Emerald's the best Gen 3 game for egg hunting, because it's the only one that has Flame Body and Magma Armor. Ever wondered why self-destruct is 5 power points? Well, technically you could revive your Pokemon, send it out again, and then self-destruct again. You only get to use it once? That's not necessarily the case. Alright, I know where he's dragging. Sometimes it goes smoother than others. Any tips during a hunt? I always fall asleep after trying hours. Always divide your attention. Don't full focus it, because yeah, that's too boring. I recommend always to be watching something while you're hunting. It's the best thing you can do. Always water for Wookie and prime sub to avoid while hunting. To avoid ads while hunting. I agree. Yes. Or just bully him while you hunt. Alright, dude. You hunting right now, Derek? What are you at with the current Hargutzel Silver Starter? Oh, you just stopped at 12k. Gotcha. If you can't have Ibuki odds, you might as well bully him. See, that's not real. Uh-oh. Desync. That's okay. I got it. Derek told me it is real, and you would never lie. I don't know about that. You need to turn my PC off. It's been on for 2 days straight now. Homies don't lie to homies. I don't know about that. Never lie what you mean, that we know of. Thought you were a homie. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, what happened to my music? The fuck? $25,000. Okay, dude. L homie. Oops. Oh my god. Extra L homie. Unbelievable. I just realized something. Hold on. Looking at the background that I got going on. Is there a Pokemon that can learn both Self-Destruct and Surf in Gen 3? Because that'd be pretty interesting. Or Explosion. Or Memento or something. Because that might actually be shorter. Although, potential surf encounters would be kind of a bummer, actually. It's probably a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. But there's like a straight shot right there to this area. Yo, Wad, Shuck, appreciate you both dropping in. How you doing? What a great hunt. Got mine a few weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, I need to get away from that freaking Tyranitar hunt again. I was really enjoying it. So, doing pretty good. Doing a much chiller hunt right now. Almost so smooth. Just one game that didn't want to cooperate there. He was really coping in VC yesterday. I don't know if I'd call it coping, but you know, I just wanted to get away from it. Damn, almost perfect roll. Almost 6-9, 6-9. So close. You tried getting the shiny? Says the guy who's at fucking 12k again for a Heart Gold Soul Silver starter. Wasn't ready for that burn, to be honest. You were kind of asking for it. I mean, what I could do to make this a little bit faster. It probably shaves off a couple seconds. That's saves, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. I got a second 8192 shiny, and this time it's the Pidgey. It's also the exact same game as the Sentret. Hopefully I save my Pokeballs. Nice. Congrats on the Pidgey. So it's also a 3 shake fake in me. That's crazy. You got it. Nice. GG. Dang. That went horribly. We're good. Resync. It's that freaking mock bike, man. It'd be like that sometimes, Gorgonate. So close to a perfect run. I love it whenever I open SHINYDEX and there's something new to see. Oh yeah, there's a new update today. One big thing is that forms, which were previously a pro feature, are now a free feature. So you can now register Pokemon in any form as a free user. There's a new chatbot feature as well, actually. The chatbot is currently only for ambassadors, but we are actually now able to assign a command to each specific Pokemon. I've currently only attached a command to 2 of them, which is Gengar and Suicune. So if you do exclamation mark Gengar or exclamation mark Suicune, you actually get it'll actually refer to that entry in SHINYDEX and actually give you the clip. Which usually streamers would do that via Stream Elements. So this is much nicer. Chummy, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome. Makes it so much easier. It really does. There's a few more things, a few more new things as well that were added that we may make use of later. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Desync. Sake. That's annoying. Alright, good. We're okay. Yeah, over the next few days, weeks, I'm probably going to start assigning some more commands. So there's like a bunch of different things that we can refer back to. Much easier. And maybe try to where I really care for it, I may add them going forward on my new entries into SHINYDEX. I'm not gonna do it for every single shiny. I have to refer back to the amazing Audino. Fuck that. You want me to put effort towards my fucking Audino entries? Fuck that. Pass. I genuinely cannot bring myself to care enough to do that. You are very wrong, Mr. Houndoom. Audino is actually the worst Pokemon. L streamer, L homie, W Audino hater. Yeah, you guys get to see all the Audinos again when I finally find Tyranitar and I get around to making the video for it. I still got some videos to catch up on though. I should really get on the Relicanth video, which is, it's been a while since I got that, and then the Tauros video, and then I'm actually caught up. I'm only 2 videos behind right now. No, I'll add them into the video. I'm gonna grab Pro on the SHINYDEX since I just want to see the original sprites from the games. Hell yeah. Good call. That's honestly one of the best Pro features. Gonna go make some lunch. Want some boob omelet. Sounds pretty good, but yeah, that's okay. I'm not hungry currently. Enjoy your lunch, Corbinite. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, absolutely. The OG sprites, so much better. Is that my girlfriend? She just... Hold on. Be right back, guys. Well, I don't know what that was. Just heard the doorbell go off, but like from downstairs, you gotta call up. But I picked it up and it didn't even connect. Like it wasn't fucking working. But I'm gonna leave this open because I think there's a delivery guy outside the building, or maybe inside the building at this point. May need to drop off some packages. Gonna lay down finally. It's 4 a.m. Yes, go rest, dude. What the fuck? Have a good night, Derek. Thank you for hanging out, dude. What's up, Shepard? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I love that Sudowoodo emote. That's great. $162, is that good? No. No, it's not. I love this hunt so much, I had that emote made. That's awesome. Yeah, this hunt's been pretty chill so far. I like it. Also, I started this yesterday. I don't think I've even really hunted that much yesterday. But we're already nearing 4K. I mean, the fact that I'm doing it 8 times helps, obviously. But it's definitely a nice refresher from the Tyranitar hunt. Probably a good call to make a break, or to take a break from that again. So unique and wacky. Sudowoodo is such a good shiny. It is. Another walkaway shiny, just a Doduo, but it was exciting at least. I still, that's never happened to me before, a walkaway shiny. It's really sad. I've done walkaways quite often, but I've never come back to a shiny. Yeah, what's up, Yendis? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just got a shiny Psyduck after 12 encounters SOS chaining. Forgot how broken that method is. I remember doing that a little bit. Quite a few years ago. I think mostly when Sun and Moon came out. I remember doing a few hunts, and yeah, it's pretty broken. Or it can be pretty broken. It's a cool method, to be honest. I just haven't really played Gen 7 at all since, like, the year Sun and Moon came out. What's up, Nifty? Just got a shiny Torchic in Oras after about 2 weeks of soft resetting. I am not passing my shiny luck onto you. And now you did me now. I was like, you cannot have my shiny luck. Hell no. That's a bad typo. I mean, I would understand it if you would want to not pass it on to me, to be honest. But anyway, congrats on the Torchic. That's freaking sick. I freaking love Torchic. That's my favorite starter right there. Thank you, Nifty. Appreciate it. Really, Shepard? You say Sprigatito best starter of all time? I mean, it's cute as fuck. I'll give it that. Absolutely. And it's probably my favorite on Gen 9. The whole line, at least. But it only beats out Fuecoco for me because I don't really like Fuecoco's evolutions. But I love Fuecoco. He's a goofy little guy. We are approaching half odds. As much as I want to trash talk Scarlet and Violet, they gave us Sprigatito and Tinkaton. So they are automatically goated games. And, like, on Switch too, I've been watching Sammy mess around with it earlier today on Switch 2. It runs really well. Like, finally. Like, it took way too long. But the game actually, like, functions really well on Scarlet and or on Switch 2. So that's pretty dope to see. I still definitely want to get a Switch 2 relatively soon, but don't currently quite have the funds for it. I'm trying to sell one of my Switches to get the last bit that I need. So hopefully, if they become available as well, I can order one later this month. I'm assuming this is Emerald, right? If so, how do you find shiny hunting with the broken RNG? I'm relatively new to shiny hunting, so apologies if this is a silly question. Honestly, to me, broken RNG makes shiny hunting in Emerald just that much more interesting. It's definitely something you gotta keep in mind, but it's not as big of a problem as people often make it out to be. Because there's ways around it. Sure, you gotta keep it in mind, but... Like with this, for example, we're not soft resetting, we are self-destructing, so we can re-roll the Sudowoodo without soft resetting. That's how you kind of get around the broken RNG with this hunt in particular, just as an example. Only took us a whole new device that has double the power as the OG one. I think probably more than double, right? But yeah, it's like, it's still unacceptable the way Scarlet and Violet launched, to be fair, but it's at least, you know, better late than never that it's actually fucking functional. And even though it's on a whole new device. Exact double? Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm honestly quite excited to get my hands on a Switch 2 at some point. But I don't think, like, right now I don't feel like I need to rush to get one. I want to get one as soon as I can. But, you know, I'm not super bummed that I didn't get one at launch. Wait until ZA. That's fair. I mean, there's just a few games that I would very much like to play on Switch 2 before ZA comes out. Obviously, I want to get ZA, but I'd honestly like to play the new Mario Kart. That's one. I'd also like to try out some of the older games on Switch 2. There's also actually an Inazuma 11 game that's gonna come out in a few months that I would also like to play on Switch 2. Yo, Nick, appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? I'd love to experience Golden Violet with better hardware, but I don't think I should have to pay another $500 or whatever to do so. No, realistically, like, you shouldn't have. But, like, and I don't think that should be your main reason to buy a Switch 2. Like, unless you really love Scarlet and Violet and you want to play it at a, like, and you think that's worth it for you. But, yeah. I think generally, it's not necessarily worth upgrading the console if we just want to play Scarlet and Violet. I think the upgrade on Scarlet and Violet is just a nice addition if you plan on getting it for other games. Because thankfully it's a free update. I wouldn't have put it past Nintendo, honestly, if they had actually charged for that upgrade. No way, Sudowoodo hunt. What's up, Arxie? Yes, we're hunting Sudowoodo because I do not feel like hunting Tyranitar right now. Yeah, I could have done that, RC, but it takes extra prep as well. I just wanted to prep it quickly and get into the hunt. Half odds. Once we got the Sudowoodo, by the way, we're going to go straight to Artisan Cave, and we're going to go for a Smeargle. Because the bingo square is both Sudowoodo and Smeargle. Smeargle as well, what a day. Ah, dang it, I did it again. At least it took a while before I did it again. Stupid. This happened to me so often, I just ran out of muscle memory. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Just freaking muscle memory. We're just gonna do this a couple times. Doesn't really matter that much how you do it, but we'll just do this a few times. Boop. There we go. That'll do. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I can just teleport. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, Artsy. Again, bummer that you lost it. You lost a long streak. But oh well, it is what it is.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Rana Creed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm assuming this is back to on, yeah. Actually save real quick so that saves. Make sure we're on the right page in the bag. All right. Here we go again. Let's try to not run again. I'm assuming you mean eat, Arxie? We'll eat real quick and then join hunting. Sounds good, dude. Have I played any fan-made Pokemon MMO? I have played Pokemon MMO before, but it wasn't really my thing. Like, I like the concept, but I don't know. Last time I tried it, it didn't really flow super well. It was kind of slow, in my opinion. Never, just so yeah, never really got into that. I can see why people like it though. Like again, in concept, it's great. I am out of drink at the moment. Let me do a walkaway encounter on the next one. I'll refill real quick. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Shit's dropping in. Go get your drink. I will. Sheesh. We'll do a quick walk away on the next one. All right. Walk away encounter. Be right back. Can refill my drink. Guys, check out what I found. She was screaming at me. Okay, bye. Go get drunk? No, wait, what the fuck? Why did I read it like that? That's not what it says at all. Maybe I am drunk. I can read, I swear. Oh, you're coming back? Give me it in. Hi, Kippy. Oh, that's dope, Tom. Nice. Oh, is she Chippy? Chippy. No, I did it again. So dumb. Wait, it doesn't... It doesn't respawn, right? If I do this. No. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. That's like the third time I did it already today. Oh. And I have to go to the paintings again. Oh. Oh. Don't release it. You gotta withdraw it. So cute. Just lays her head down on my arm. Or she does this, where she just places her forehead on my hand or my arm. Oh. Oh. Wait. Or she does it up against a table. I don't know why she does this. So that she just places her forehead against the edge of the table. Damn, she's really fucking leaning into it. Oh. What's up, Briggy? My girlfriend's in love with Chippy. She's very cute. Yeah. Oh. I guess we'll leave her on screen like that. Oh. It's pretty hard to see her in front of my, like, behind my hand. She does this. That's why I usually put it up here. No, Chippy, no! Okay, well, she's gone. Okay, we're done here. Rare Fubuki hand cam. That wasn't really the purpose. People on Twitter raging over only saving 13 seconds a reset on video. That is insane. Like, that is such a massive difference. Why are people raging over that? You don't have to spend money for a Switch 2. Yeah, especially like, I don't think you should buy a Switch 2 just to play BDSP better. Like, I think your only real advantage there, like playing PDSP on Switch 2, is like, yeah, you get faster soft resets if you're shiny hunting. But is that really worth the $500 or $450 upgrade? Like, I don't think playing older Pokemon games better. Like, just for like, I wouldn't buy a Switch 2 just for that. Like, sure, that's a great added bonus if you want to buy the Switch 2 if you want to play other games. Then yeah, then you get the added benefit of also being able to play certain Pokemon games better, or you know, with some advantages. We look at $15 per hour minimum sort of wage. I mean, even longer over time, like, because I'm assuming you're not gonna buy a Switch 2 for BDSP and do one hunt. You need 3 hunts to break even. I guess something like that. Like, it could absolutely be worth it if you plan on doing, like, literally every single BDSP hunt that you can reset for. Like, then yeah, the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2, time-wise, is gonna be very substantial. I don't actually think that's bad, considering time is money. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Mister, I am a legend because I caught the 1% Taros. Hell of a nickname. Yeah, 13 seconds per reset is insane. Like, that's wild. Also, you get the latest console with more up-to-date hardware. And just, you know, bunch of new games. Like, I still think, even though it's a great time save to get to like play BDSP, especially on Switch 2, but I still wouldn't get a Switch 2 just so I can play those a bit better. How you doing, by the way, Muzz? Appreciate you dropping in. Nice to have if you can. Absolutely, yeah. I currently, like, I would really like to get a Switch 2, but I'm a little bit short at the moment. I need about another 160 euros for my Switch 2 fund. And I got one more Switch to sell. And then I have to wait before I can actually order one again. Doing good, drowning. Yeah, bro. Just please get a shiny. I don't know if, like, there's been, like, much more comparison besides the soft resetting, like, with BSP on Switch versus Switch 2. But does it have, like, any benefit with random encounters with like, radar hunting? Has anyone, like, compared that yet? Do, like, encounters load faster at all or anything? They'll have a mild performance increase over time. Maybe a second per... Like, a second per encounter over time is actually nuts. Like, even a 1 second increase is such a huge difference over time. BDSP encounters loading is fairly quick already. Yeah, it's really, like, the main problem with BDSP is the initial load time. I think it's actually worth it for me. You think you're gonna get a Switch 2, Ben? If you don't already have one, of course. Did you say you were gonna get one? Like, you had a contact at a store that would keep one. You've got two. Like, you already have two. Two Switch 2. Like, that's crazy. Oh, you and Kitty have one each. Okay, that makes sense. No, then you specifically have one. And Kitty has one. One for himself and the other for flex. The other for resell. Ben's secretly a scalper. Need to get another. You know what I would actually seriously hope will come to Switch 2 is Halo the Master Chief Collection. There's been rumors, like, you know, of more like Xbox titles going to different consoles. So Halo the Master Chief Collection, you know, being able to play Halo like handheld like that would actually be kind of fire. That'd be sick. I think honestly, with the Switch 2, I would probably play more handheld than I ever have before because of, like, you know, the size of the screen. I think the handheld on that's gonna be so much nicer. Honestly, with the Switch 1, it's rare. It's rare that I would ever play handheld because why would I play on such a small screen when I can just play on my monitor or on the TV? Still waiting before I get one in case ZA will have a special edition Switch. Yeah, I mean that's cool, but I don't really feel like waiting around for those. I personally don't really care that much about limited editions. Also because like a lot of people just go fucking crazy to get one. Halo Special Edition Switch 2. Okay, then I'd have a little bit of regret, maybe. But I highly doubt Nintendo is going to make a Special Edition Switch for a third-party game. A Halo Special Edition would go hard, though. But overall, like, I usually just don't really care that much about, like, the special editions. People go absolutely crazy for them, so it's pretty tough to get them to begin with. I feel like usually. And honestly, I like the way the Switch, like the normal Switch 2 works. Like it's mostly, mostly just clean black. I like that a lot more than special editions usually. You just want to play ZA. Oh yeah, I absolutely want to get that too. But I would also really like to play Mario Kart, to be honest. Desync! But I think in September, there's a game that I would also really like to get on Switch 2. It's available for other platforms, but I really want to get it for Switch 2, I think. Because I would like to play that handheld as well. I think it'd be pretty chill. But I would really like to get Inazuma 11 Victory Road. Which is the football anime thingy. Yeah, like that's the only way I actually like football. I usually, other than that, really don't. Redex, I play on multiple DSs at once with controller mod, which allows me to control all of them at once. Not the Dutch version, absolutely not, Corviknight. Fuck that. The Dutch dub is, like, even the English dub, honestly, is pretty cringe. Of course I have, in Japanese. Like the original. The dubs overall are terrible. Dutch dubs best. No, it's the worst version. At least the worst version that I can understand. Heard from Briggy that there isn't much Dutch dubbed stuff even on Netflix. Most of the stuff sounds weird. Yeah, that checks out. To be fair, most dub stuff sounds weird. True. But I think, like, in most cases when it comes to anime, like, after having heard and watched it in Japanese, like, then watching the translated versions, it just don't sound right. And I think, like, one that suffers that the most is Inazuma 11, to be honest. Usually German dubs are pretty good, but there are some really BS anime dubs. Sasuke is really cool. That's still the funniest shit. You went wrong there. You should have watched it in Dutch. See, that's the thing. I have also, before I watched it in Japanese, I have seen some episodes in Dutch, and it still wasn't good. Well, okay, it was fine. Like, it didn't bother me that much, but there were only, like, a limited amount of episodes at the time when it was airing. So I decided to just fucking watch it in Japanese, and I really enjoyed it like that. And then going back to the Dutch version, it fucking sucked. It's so insanely bad. I don't understand how that went through. I think they didn't give a fuck, to be honest. Or the fucking executives really thought that that sounded hip and cool. So it's like, hell yeah, the kids are gonna love this. Listen to the German version of One Piece or Pokemon, fucking Dragon Ball, even Beyblade and Digimon. What the fuck happened to Naruto? Yeah, I think in most cases, like, the original is better. I think they were just smoking a weed and that day, and the producer sang the song himself. Wait, what? That's a crazy fucking line. Old cartoon on no, that's Inazuma 11 Houndoom. And that, like, that name, like, just in Dutch. I hate that. It's really that shit was like a whole nother time. What you guys are talking about right now. God damn it. What? Wait, what's that, Arxie? I was thinking about that one as well, Muzz. I've never really watched Dragon Ball, but I've seen that exact clip. And then the guy shooting was like, "What?" I have seen that clip. Like, that shit was crazy. It really, like, that shit was truly a different time. The shit that would fly back then. Absolutely crazy. How they went for that, it's beyond me. That's crazy. Wait, what, Artsy? What the fuck? Alright, alright. We can chill now. I might watch that later. But not right now. What if I taunt to this chat? Maybe I should be banned. Nah, it is all right. I mean, we're just laughing about the absurdity, really. That works. Everything's gone. Oh, what? Am I not in front? I'm not in front of the tree. That's... Oh my god. Everything's fine. Oh my god, I did it again. Come on, man, I've done this over 4,400 times now. How am I fucking up this path now? A washed arc. Oh, that was perfect. That was clean. To darkest timeline coming through. He is no longer washed. Yeah, y'all saw how clean that was? Now you're gonna run away instead of self-destruct. I am gonna do my best to not do that, but it's probably going to happen again, to be honest. Being real. That 360 times back to back. We can probably get close. I think we can at least do that amount with like no major fuck ups. Surely. Like that's not a major fuck up. It's just a little bit of desync. Sir, major fuck up. Fucking classic How I Met Your Mother gag. You got it, of course. I fucking love that show. $24.9K for me. Time to go eat lunch. I mean, you gotta make it 25K at that point. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. Go get yourself some lunch. This swirly episode. Enjoy your lunch, dude.
In the wise words of bug catcher Derek, the super crucial high and value advice and guidance, which he learned from Black Cat during Madar. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, that checks out. Thanks, Chief. Swirly. It's not funny. It's a great episode.
Is there someone called Swarly here? Hello, Swarly. Can you please ask again? I am really sure he must be there.
That's crazy. Thanks, Black Cat. Love that. No, I know the perfect nickname for Shiny Sudowoodo. If you win the guess game, absolutely, you can do that. Or if it happens right about now. Morgan Treeman. Yeah, Morgan Treeman would absolutely not fit. Twiggy to branch. The fuck? Railer, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Not doing the Teethar hunt, so that feels good. Both, I guess, Riddler. We're taking a break because last time I found another fucking Audino. Audino number 9. So I needed to get away from it again. So sorry. It is what it is. Usually, like, that amount of phases and that amount of encounters would not bother me at all, but man, those freaking phenomenon encounters are just really uncomfortable on top of that. Like, my hands actually hurt after a 6-hour stream. So because of that, continuously getting Audinos just really fucking sucks. It's at 2 hours of my arthritis. Oof. So it's like part of the reason why I like controller mods so much. It's just so much better for the hands to not have to piano like that. Fucking swirly. This is the reason why I bought the GB operator. That makes a lot of sense. Just that pianoing for like long periods of time, just it hurts. So also for that reason, I wanted to do something a little bit more chill before we get back to Tyranitar again. So we'll probably do a few hunts in between. Which is why we're doing this. Nice and chill Sudowoodo hunt. And after Sudowoodo, we're going to go straight to Artisan Cave for Smeargle as well, because they're a combined bingo square on my bingo card. So fucking tired. I will go for a 1 hour nap and be back later. But shiny luck will swarly appear soon. Alright, thanks, Arxie. Have a good nap, man. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I really hope I get a shiny Hoppip before I get the last shiny Pidgey. I only need Pidgey. And then I'm done with this route in Crystal. Ooh, Hoppip's a cool one. I always forget about the Hoppip line, to be honest. But they do have great shinies. I almost went and clicked run. Almost. controller disconnected. That's annoying. We're back. I always forget how long it took you for the shiny Chansey. Almost 600k. That sure took a while. Worth it though. Such a cool one to get. Almost on odds for my average this year, really? I know I'm like a little bit over still. I haven't checked in a while what I'm at. I'm on 8077 right now? Really? Huh. I was over not too long ago. I had a pretty rough start this year. With a lot of long phases. So I didn't even realize I'm now like under odds on average this year. I hope I didn't like accidentally count some radar ones. Including with fails, you're on 8576. I hope I didn't like accidentally include some radar or rumble shinies on that. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I excluded all of those. Yeah, no, I don't think I accidentally included anything from radar or rumble. Which is good, because it's not supposed to be. That's fucking crazy, Corbinate. That's actually wild. Oh my god, stop talking. That was such a long call, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I bet. That's a crazy fucking average. Oh, that's even fucking more insane, to be honest. That's fucking crazy. Ugh. When is Safari Week again? 20th. 20th to 29th. So Exactly 2 more weeks, actually, till Safari Week. Let's go! I was looking on Twitter to check the start date, but I didn't see someone's been taken over by Switch 2 stuff. Well, you could have checked directly from Absol's Twitter. Although, then again, also to be fair, I'm pretty sure he tweets a lot. It's almost like we need a calendar for events. Wait, is that on the event calendar on SHINYDEX? Nah. I want him to make it. That would be great. Couldn't remember his handle because I don't follow him. It's Absol Blogs Pokemon, I think, or is it Absoltastic on Twitter? It's one of those two. It's usually either Absol Blogs Pokemon or Absoltastic. Wait, is it the Absol? Really? I didn't know it was the Absol. I thought it was usually Absoltastic or Absol Blocks Pokemon. Well, that's crazy too. I follow him as well. Gotta love it when an NPC calls you about a dodo. And that's 4,800. Make some really good progress so far today. I think we've done 1,600? No, 1,400 this stream so far. Done 2.4k today, not bad at all. I think we can get well over 6k today. I think we still got a decent chance of finding Sudowoodo today. Hold on. I'll line him back up. Thanks for the shiny luck, Corbin. I appreciate it. And give you some of my luck. I need a refill again. You know what? We'll do another walk away. Alright, be right back. Gonna go refill my drink again.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh, dang it. Didn't actually start the encounter. Oops. Tree, but it's a rock. True. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Also, Magic, appreciate you dropping in. You do a walkway encounter, but there was no encounter. Yep. Ooh, yep. Close one, Corviknight. Not quite, though.
Good one.
God damn it.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Blue Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Reach 12k Togepi eggs daycare eggs in Diamond before Safari Week. If I don't get it first, really hope it transfers. Wants to end already. That's how I feel with the Tyranitar hunt, but I felt more like taking a break from it than pushing on to finish it. Yeah, we'll get back to that soon enough, but like I just want to take a little bit of a break, do a few other hunts in between. We're at least going to do Sudowoodo and Smeargle. We might do a bit more in between as well. But I really want to cross off some bingo stuff. Appreciate the lurk, Lucky. Good luck to you as well. Doing around 900 encounters per hour. Quit chatting in between. Not bad. This isn't super fast compared to some other hunts. But I think we can get up to like upwards of like 600 encounters per hour. If I don't do any major fuck-ups. Like I've done a few times today already. It's gonna happen again. That is very much on the table, yeah. We hear a joke. Depends on the type of joke, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's exactly the type of joke that doesn't get me. Hadn't heard that one yet, though, to be honest. Alright, closing in on 5K already. Things are going pretty smooth. What's up, Oreo? The self-destruct strat? No, that's one I haven't seen before for a shiny hunt. It's the only way you can re-roll Sudowoodo. Obviously, it's Emerald, so broken RNG makes it so soft resetting's not a good idea. And, like, taking it out, you know, killing it or running actually also just removes the Sudowoodo, so you can't rebattle it. The only way you can re-roll it and rebattle it is by losing the battle, and the easiest way to lose the battle is self-destructing. Hi, Kippy. Kippy. Meow. Come here, then. Come here. What happens if I explode crits? I'm in a range where it doesn't kill even with a crit. So this entire time, I have not killed the Sudowoodo once. The only annoying thing with this setup is that I can't actually damage it when I do find a shiny. So I'm gonna have to catch it at full health. Could have probably prepped a little bit better for that, but honestly, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage to me. And I got heals with me, I think. I think I got heals with me. You hope. Let me actually double check that statement. Yeah, I got some max potions, some full restores. I'll be fine. That's no biggie. Oh, Chippy. She's back, guys. Chippy's back. You could be a good luck charm and help me get this Sudowoodo. That'd be sweet. Oh. You comfort. You got it? You're finding a good comfortable position to sit in? Mwah. Oh. You're the cutest little kitty. It's a little sleepy today. Or breakfast to be delivered to me while at work. The movies to go to later tonight. Double date with the partner and his brother and the missus. Summer game fest at 4 p.m. You got it or what? Yeah? Yeah. You found it? You found the right position? Oh. Summer Game Fest at 4 p.m. my time. Oh shit, that's happening. I didn't even realize that was happening, to be honest. Calcus, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, she's laying down. It's pretty hard to see her at this point. Alright, she laid down, so it's pretty hard to see her. I'm doing pretty good as well. We're chilling, not doing a Tyranitar hunt for a bit. Actually doing a pretty chill hunt here. I really like this Sudowoodo hunt. Final Fantasy Tactics from the PS1's getting a remake / remaster fully voiced to current gen. That sounds pretty cool. I never played that, but That sounds cool. I'll wait for a Upsilon tonight. Ooh. That sounds really good. We got a lasagna for tonight. A store-bought one. Which is also really good. Steppenhaus was amazing. It was. I really enjoyed that. Despite despite not feeling so good from overeating the next day. Worth it though. Planning to make some butter chicken tonight. Ooh, nice. Oh, bye, Kippy. Was fun having you again. Yes, Cosmo. Appreciate you dropping in. Good luck on the tree hunts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Switch 2 is too rich to fight me. I'm close to being able to get one. Right now I'm about 160 euros short on my Switch 2 fund. I'm hoping to sell another Switch for about that much. No, it's actually something Belgian, Corviknight. It's what, like, the actual Steppenhaus is like very thin fries, but like where I went to eat and where Black Cat also went to eat after hearing about it from me, they do this thing where you have like a choice between like a bunch of different like dishes. And they kind of top it with those Steppenhaus with like the super thin fries, and you get a lot of them. Like you got like what I got was, I think it was pork saute. So pork is saute. You're Dutch, you get what I mean. And then on top of it, they fucking bury it in like a mountain of those fries. Like that was like straight up a kilogram of those fries, and I fucking ate it all. Like I was like, fuck it, challenge accepted. I ate it all. You didn't even see the meal in the heap of fries. Yeah, no, it is fucking bare. Sounds good. You shoot me the name of the restaurant so I can try it this summer when I'm go on a motorcycle ride. Sure. Oh, there's a website, I guess. Wait, huh? No, I don't think that's right. Right? Is that right? You sure it's not supposed to be DE or no, BE for Belgium? It's calm, really? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Yep. True. Like, it was really good, and I fucking ate it all, but like I definitely overate with that because like the next day I was feeling too sick to stream. Like that's a fucking like I was feeling you know, the consequences. Worth it though. It was so good. Like not just the fries themselves, but like the dish was just really good. Like genuinely best sauté I ever had. And you got a lot of options there too. That schnitzel was epic when I eventually got to it. Yeah, it's you have to dig through all the fries to get to your like main dish.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Greenberg, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were we up to today? What's up, Greenberg? Appreciate the raid. Thanks for the shout out to Greenberg. Feel free to go drop a follow. Stream was awesome. What were we up to today? Only takes you 2.5 hours to get there. I think we drove there for like an hour as well. Two and a half hours is tough though. But like, yeah, if you're just gonna be riding your motorcycle and you happen to be a bit closer, hell yeah, go for it. I highly recommend. Yeah, it's like right over the border. I'm pretty sure it's only like a few minutes over the border into Belgium. It's virtually on the border, yeah. Only 2 kilometers over the border. Like I said, it's like just over. Like it's so close to the Netherlands that like when we got to the parking lot of that place, like literally most of the cars were Dutch, despite being in Belgium. Oh, by the way, Greenberg, huge congrats on the Lugia. Sorry, we were talking about something. A huge congrats on the Lugia. That's fucking sick. What game did you get that in? Oh, no, not Pokenav. Not Pokenav. Soul Silver, nice. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Huge congrats on the Lugia. I mean, it's an hour for you, it'd be like 45 minutes. Yeah, something like that. It was like somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour. I think on the way back, we had to go around a bit, so it took a bit longer on the way back. I think the waitresses were Dutch too. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. Maybe not all of them, but yeah, there were definitely some Dutch people working there. It's only 150 kilometers away, so I can tank for cheap in Belgium. Hey, nice bonus. Full tank for my bike cost me around 28 euros, and that's with a price of 189 per liter. That shit's expensive, man. Just for people who haven't tried, never tried a mod a 3DS or new 3DS. Yeah, the new 3DS or XL have the fucking SD card behind that backplate, which is really annoying. But I think like if you're working on it, just keep the backplate off. I think it'll be fine. Like, you only really need to access the SD card if you're working on a lot of your, or if you're doing like a bunch of save data transferring. Yo, Cooter! Why are we hunting a tree? Because I did not feel like hunting Tyranitar anymore for a bit. All we have to do is add. That's crazy. I saw the post. Yeah, I had just absolutely zero motivation to hunt on Wednesday. It was bad. It's my bike that's expensive. It has some fuel issues, so it can only drive 12 kilometers on 1 liter. The new bike that I want can drive 25 kilometers on 1 liter. That would be a lot better, yeah. Hope you're doing well today, Cooter. Good to see you, dude. Also, Password, appreciate you dropping in. How's it going? Oh, that sounds like a good compromise, Corviknight. That sounds Much cheaper than buying a whole new bike. Yeah, Gorb, if you ever like take your bike close to or into Belgium, then I definitely recommend that restaurant. It's good. It's good value too. I don't remember exactly what it costs, but like you get so much food for the price that you pay. Shiny Goldine, flat after first bait. Oof. I mean, I'm assuming you're hunting something like Dratini, so trust me, you'll find more of those. Giving this bike until August, and I'll give this bike to my sister when she gets her driver's license. Nice. This is the subject matter expert on phasing, guys. Ask him about his Audinos. Don't fucking ask me about my Audinos. What's up, Sid? How you doing? Love this hunt. It's I find it hilarious. It's a really funny hunt. It's quite chill to do as well, especially compared to Tyranitar. I think it's a really good one to break away from freaking Tyranitar hunt. Right after this, we're also going to go for the Artisan Cave Smeargle. Both Sudowoodo and Smeargle are the same bingo square for me. So we got to get both of those. This bike cost me 750 euros and 500 extra with repairing. It's only 1250. You're lucky. I hear some people had to pay $1 million for their bike in Gen 1. Classic. So mean. You couldn't actually do that because you couldn't actually hold $1 million Poké Dollars in Gen 1 or in Fire Elite Green, I don't think. So that shit's so mean. You couldn't even choose to actually pay the $1 million. Stupid hardware limitations, I'm sure. Also, I don't think there's even nearly that much money in like that you can get in Gen 1 to begin with. New bike is going to cost around 6.5, 7K, but that one is all repaired and under service at local garage. Nice. I don't know why am I going in here? Absolutely do not need to be here. What the fuck? Wait, what's it? Fucking up the path a little bit here. At least I haven't pressed run in a while. Now that I've said it, it's gonna happen soon. A speedrunner accidentally talked to the bike shop dude before getting the ticket, and they found out the dialogue appears instantly afterwards instead of making the words appear one by one. Wait, huh? Talked to the bike shop before getting the ticket, and they found out the dialogue appears instantly afterwards, instead of making the words appear one by one. So what's the strategy then? Because like I'm sure it's like that doesn't seem particularly useful. Because you still have to get the ticket anyways. Oh, once you talk to the bike dude, all dialogue becomes extremely fast. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's very useful. I thought you meant like just that single piece of dialogue. That is interesting. Speedrun history videos are always fun to watch. There's some very interesting ones out there, yeah. Doing good, Password. I'm enjoying this hunt. But by the way, if a bike costs $1 million Poké Dollars, right? I don't even want to fucking know what a house costs in the Pokemon universe. don't know, it's just a thought that occurred to me. What's up, Loopers? Thanks for the shiny look. Appreciate it. Apparently they're worthless since they let some random kid walk in and go through their rubbish bins, wander through their kitchen and bedrooms. Yeah, you make a great point. Found a sick looking bike for just 6.3k. Okay, okay. What's up, Cranky? How's your other hunts going for Scyther and Pinsir and Tyranitar? We're back at it for Pinsir Scyther tomorrow because that's our Safari Saturday hunt. We're currently on phase 11. I didn't get anything last Safari Saturday, unfortunately. Then with Tyranitar, I haven't continued really since Wednesday. Well, actually, yeah, I did continue a little bit on Wednesday. But on Tuesday, I phased on another Audino. So I'm a little bit over that hunt right now, so I'm taking a little bit of a break and working on this. But yeah, we got Audino number 9 last Tuesday. Oh shit, that's a pretty cool looking one. That's rough, yeah. Shiny Sudowoodo is main. It's a really, really cool one. And it's a really fun hunt. This is 8 individual games, Cranky. If by that you mean they're all Emerald, yes. But they're all separate consoles, separate cartridges. The hell? How did this happen? Yep, I have 8 copies of Emerald. It's 2k USD. It's probably around a 1k euros. They're built up over time. Honestly, I definitely... nah, it didn't cost me 1k. It's probably about what they're worth, though. Roughly. In today's market, at least. I think it's ridiculous that they're, like, worth that much. But well. It didn't cost 1k. The secret ingredient is crime. No. I'd probably get each of them somewhere between 70 and 90 euros. So say roughly 80 euros a piece times 8 is 720 roughly, I guess. And that's probably not even accurate either, because I know I traded a couple of them, or one. I think, yeah, I traded a bit with Derek as well. It was, at least very much a pain in the bank account to get them all, but I'm at 8 now, and that's where we're gonna stay. I don't really need or want any more. Want to sell? Nope. Hold on, let me go close windows real quick. It's raining. Sweet. What are you playing right now? Alright. I got some cookies real quick, too. Just a quick bite to eat. I'm kind of hungry. The one copy of English Emerald I bought ended up finding 0 shine. I'm sure there's still some cartridges of these that I have not found a shiny yet. But I haven't had all 8 for that long. Hold on. Did I do some test catches with my clay doll? I'm not gonna attack it, but it can tank a hit pretty well from Sudowoodo. It barely does any damage. So I'm just gonna chuck balls and heal if necessary. And I'm leaning mostly towards repeat ball anyways. Why does self-destruct trick and not soft reset? Because of Emerald's broken RNG, soft resetting is just overall not recommended. After returning from a heavy lurk, I'm going to be optimistic and say you found your shiny and decided to hunt a second one. No, we haven't found a Sudowoodo yet. But this amount of encounters is nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm not too worried about catching it. Should be fine. And if not, hey, we get to do it all over again. I don't think either of my emeralds found shinies either yet. I think there's probably like one or two of these that haven't found anything yet. When he finds it, but accidentally self-destructs. There's no way I'll miss a shiny that stands out as much as Sudowoodo does. Still better than Audino. Oh, hell yeah. Anything's better than Audino. I don't know. Okay. Whoops. Too soon. Too soon on the Wilmer pail. I eventually gave up and caught one. Seeing how the next encounter had an item made me so mad. That's crazy. That's fucking hilarious. Thing. Why are you behind? Show me green. If it shows up soon, we still got some time to continue to Smeargle. See, Dragon, you gotta say might as well go 30k at this point, and then it doesn't happen. That was clean. I had that earlier today as well, actually. I don't know. I hadn't heard anything about that. It's much better that way, to be honest. I assume the revenue is worse on them, but who knows? I don't know, actually. Don't really get a whole lot of out of ads anyways. Sheesh. Oh, hey Annie, how'd it go?
Yeah,
How smart are you?
I don't have the results yet,
Oh,
but yeah, it took me longer than expected.
so not very.
I don't know, there's time limits and everything. I don't know. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. I like the puzzles.
Nice.
But also, I'm done using my brain today, so don't ask me anything.
Okay.
was a lie.
Did you do IQ test? Yes.
I did an IQ test. Yeah, so I told her that I was really excited about it, and she said, wow, that's unusual.
Wonder how low my IQ would be. I mean, if you're that curious,
Hi, Cooter.
go do a test.
Go do a test you as if it's not.
Huh?
I waited 1.5 years
Oh,
for this.
okay. Yeah.
It's not that easy. I think maybe you can just do a test somewhere.
I mean, I think you got online ones, but
Yeah, you
probably
can.
not
You
particularly
can
accurate.
I don't want everyone to feel bad when you find out my brain is massive.
Sure, bud.
IQ test mean nothing in the grand scheme. Yeah, I'm mostly curious about just how my brain works, to be honest. Sure, it'd be cool to have a big number, but I'd rather just know how to deal with myself.
I mean, to be honest, it can't be that big. Your head's pretty small.
Maybe that explains my headaches, because my brain's just too big for my skull. How much did it cost? It's through short forsaking.
Insurance.
Translate. Insurance. It's through insurance. Health insurance. Hence why I waited so long, because the waiting list was... there was no end to it.
Kuz is like this Sheldon with a common sense. Health insurance, no shot, not in America. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's rough, buddy. Good luck. Sucks to be American.
Damn.
What? It's true.
I don't have to be so harsh about it.
How can I not be harsh? Can you make it not sound harsh? Hey, Cooter. I'm so sorry that your country is failing. Can you hear someone show me Chippy? Sure. Yippee!
Oh, Cooter, you have a Switch 2 as well. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want one too. I'm about 160 euros short currently on my Switch 2 fund. Feels bad, man.
Chippy would like to say that she's so sorry that you Americans don't have health insurance. Chippy.
Oh.
I was carting it up last night for the second half of stream. Without health insurance?
Mario Kart.
Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
We were talking about the Switch too.
Sorry.
She used up a lot of her brain power today, alright?
That's true.
It's not her fault.
Thank you. Well, to be honest, there were questions where, thinking back at them, I think I totally misinterpreted them and overthought them. So, Maybe my brain is just
Too smart for the question.
too smart for the question. It's too chaotic. It just jumps. It jumps into the deep. Okay, bye.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I also want to play Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's a flex.
Huh?
That's a flex. I want to play Mario Kart on the Nintendo Switch too.
I'm trying. Still need a little more.
It's okay. My two is
Wait, you
like
probably can't even
72
order it
degrees.
right now. I'm sure. Here, for example, Switch 2. It's not even visible right now.
Is it sold out? Or
Yeah, all the pre-orders
oh,
sold out.
okay.
Yeah, over here they're sold out too at Cool Blue.
How are you gonna get a Switch 2 then?
I don't know! When they restart finally.
I guess.
Humble brag with the Switch 2's peak. Thanks. Restock coming 10th to 16th. Well,
That's
is that
pretty soon.
is that everywhere or just in the UK where you're at? Yes. Well, it's here too. All right, I gotta try to get the last bit of money and then try to lock one in. Gonna have to check on the daily. What's up, Red Rage? How you doing? Yeah, I just gotta sell one more Switch and then I got enough. You good? You're staring. You're
I don't know, I just wanted to talk about the IQ test, but there's just so much. And I'm also tired. And also your life, so I don't want to take over stream with
No, we
talking
can-
about the IQ test.
You can just chill for a while. I don't know if you want to take a nap or if you want to just scroll for a bit and. You know.
Let's just talk about the IQ test. Pull up a chair. Okay.
Okay, that's fine too.
People have asked me like, what if it turns out that you're not gifted? Because yeah, well, there's no other word in English for it. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like in Dutch, it still sounds snarky actually in Dutch.
Yeah, I mean, there's like no way to not say it in
That's
a
what I
snarky
hate
way.
about it. Gifted as in smart, yeah, as in high IQ smart. Which is honestly a disability. Like, it's like actually. Yeah, we call it gifted and talented. Yeah. Yeah, in Dutch it's hoogbegaafd, which means, shit. Translate. Mr. Translator, do it. Translate it.
Gifted, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it means gifted. What does it mean literally? It's like highly,
I don't know.
I don't know. I just told him I was autistic. I'm trying to find out if I'm autistic, and I'm pretty sure I am. But if they're gonna say like, oh, you're not autistic, you're just gifted, that's not gonna help me one bit. You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna take your struggles seriously when you're saying, yeah, I'm really smart. It's so hard being me.
As an autistic person myself, I would consider you autistic.
Me or him?
Well,
Or both?
I
I'd
don't
say
know.
both.
I mean, there's a good chance both of us are.
Hoogbegaafd means gifted as well. So like highly gifted.
Highly
I
gifted.
hate that. Just gifted.
Still no Ben package? Tell me about it.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Pokemon card set.
Oh, okay.
God damn it. God damn it. Desync. Desync. Okay.
So honestly, I know about myself that I'm pretty smart, right? I see myself as a smart person, but I'm fine with not being gifted.
Yeah. Go feral. I'm sure you are. God damn it. For fuck's sake, clear.
I don't even get what he's trying to say. I only see the innuendo.
Desync.
What is that?
It's like, for me, when my games are out of sync.
Oh, like that. As long as you're gifted. Thanks, I guess.
God damn it, Ben.
God damn it, Ben. The worst thing that could happen is that they're gonna end up saying you don't have ADHD or autism, you're just gifted. That would
Well,
be
I
annoying
mean,
as
you already
shit.
have the ADHD diagnosis. Can they just take that?
Oh, they can't say like that was misdiagnosed.
I guess.
But I don't think that's a misdiagnosis because that's like the main thing that's different between me and my best friend, and she is also like very, very smart, but she also can get herself to do the boring, annoying stuff.
Yeah. No one does tricks on it crazy style quite like Ben, just saying.
Is he referring to Pokemon or Ben's gifted bedroom abilities?
Take that one. sake. She's been through a lot today, alright? Her brain power is spent for the day.
As an autistic person, I'm gifted at being really good at math. Yeah, I'm good at math, but I'm Asian, so.
They can't see that. That's the wrong one.
What? Oh. What do you have this one for then?
If Chippy's here,
Oh,
I switch it to that camera.
fine.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events
Yeah,
that
they
are
made me do
unfolding
math.
currently.
What?
I'm not used to doing math anymore. I'm not bad at math. I'm really good at math.
Honey, read that again.
Oh, Kitty. Dang, I always read that as a spelling mistake. She's bad at math. Alright, then maybe I'm just autistic.
Maybe you are.
Maybe I'm gifted. Illiterate.
L speller. Illiterate.
Illiterate.
Nice try, Cooter. What?
They made me do math.
Oh.
In like little text form, so she just told me a math problem. Like it was not in text anywhere. She told me a math problem and then I just had to solve it. And it wasn't too hard. It was kind of annoying that I couldn't write it down, but I could still get through it.
Is there anything in particular about this hunt that prevents you from saving in front of Sudowoodo? Is it the Emerald RNG? Yes. Mainly that, but also any other way that the battle ends. So if I run or if I just like take out the Sudowoodo, it does not respawn. So the best way is to lose the battle, and the fastest way to lose the battle is to do self-destruct. What's up, by the way, Chef? How you doing?
I was doing Algebra 2 when I was in 7th grade, but that was a long time ago, man. I'm getting old. I have no reference of what kind of level math that is. I am not American. But I'm sure you're doing great. I did have to, like, calculate it out loud, which was awkward. But it did.
Well, I guess that's because they want to probably know how you get to your answer.
No. She did not instruct me to do it out loud. I just needed to do it out loud.
Oh.
To get to the end, because that's just how I needed to do it.
Okay. Chilling, just working and doing some Cynical resets. Nice. Good luck on the Cynical.
Oh, so you're doing high school math in middle school. I get it.
What's up, Skarmory?
That's pretty cool.
Oh my god.
I was pretty good with like the numbers and the math problems and the shapes and stuff.
That's funny because usually you're not that good at remembering
No,
numbers.
normally I'm too lazy to bother. That's different. I'm serious.
You couldn't even
I
fucking
can't.
remember my 4-digit code to my
Because
laptop.
I don't bother. It's not interesting to me, so I don't.
And so being able to actually watch Netflix on my laptop is not interesting to
I
you.
could just ask you to unlock it. That's easy. I'm not remembering it. I'll remember it eventually, but I'm not gonna put in any effort.
I've had the same code for years, and you've only recently actually started to remember.
I can only lock in if I'm interested in looking. Exactly! Otherwise I'm the goldfish. Exactly! So what? Today I had to use like all my brain power and it took everything out of me.
You know, my takeaway there is Cooter's gifted too.
Or just ADHD.
It 8008 today. Nice.
Cute. Yeah. They also did she did a few trivia questions. That's just knowledge, which I thought was interesting.
Was it trivia about shit you actually knew?
Yeah, most of them.
Alright.
But it always starts off easy and then it gets harder and harder. Can you name?
You cannot say shit like that when you have Cooter and Ben over here in the chat. So I'm just gonna go ahead and.
I'm trying to talk about my IQ test. So it starts off as what was the question? What's the capital of Italy?
Rome.
Very good.
It took me way too long.
It also took me a bit because my head instantly said Milan. And then I thought, no wait, isn't that the Spanish capital? But the Spanish one is Madrid, which sounds alike. And then I was like, oh wait, no, it's Rome, no. Another question was, what do we call the line on Earth that separates the north and south half?
A hemisphere. Right? That's the English word? Is that not the English word? Fuck. Equator, thank you. I knew it and I had the wrong fucking... I had the fucking wrong word in my head. The fuck?
Not Venice. Instead you go to Milan. I don't know
See,
how my brain works.
I don't do trivia questions well unless they're Pokemon. Pokemon trivia questions.
Yeah, there was also science in there. Can you name the particles of which water is made of?
I mean, hydrogen, oxygen.
In Dutch? I mean, you did know them. But now try in Dutch. Oxygen, come on. You know oxygen.
Zuurstof and waterstof.
Yay! Good job. Very good.
I drew clogs and oxoclogs, for fuck's sake. Ben will not let the clogs thing go. I do not. I do not wear clogs.
Hydrogen is waterstof. Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah. Ben gives me a fucking headache sometimes.
is literally in a fucking name. Well, it's not water. We just call the H Waterstoff. Wait, what are we talking about? And the one that I was definitely overthinking was name 3 types of blood vessels.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I haven't
don't think I can do that in English.
actually had like
Biology.
actual biology class.
3 types of what? Blood vessels.
Damn, Cooter's smart.
Dang, Cooter. Blood vessels, yes. Red, white, and blue.
What are you, American?
Funny thing is, that was an answer to one of the questions. She gives like example questions every time, so you understand what the test is. And one of them was name the colors of the Dutch flag, which is red, white, and blue.
Yeah. True.
So kind of funny you said that. There is no colors. There's a windmill. On my chip bag. There's a windmill in your chip bag? Old Dutch. What do old Dutch chip... What do those taste like? We don't have special chips.
Good. They taste like good.
I don't know, man. I don't know either.
They're
We
probably
did
just
not
like the
invent
really
chips.
the really crunchy, salty ones. Like the
The Gouda chips.
yeah.
But that's not typically Dutch or something.
Send you some. Send some Dutch chips, which are probably not made in the Netherlands at all. Just send them to the Netherlands. Imagine if they are sent, like they are made here and then sent to America, and I'm just gonna fucking send them back.
I hope it's an accurate Dutch flavor.
Of Dutch men, what the fuck?
Most Dutch men are not attractive to me. But this one is.
This one.
This one.
This one.
I want this one. He's American. He's production. He's a streamer.
What?
You're a streamer. You're not Dutch, you're a streamer.
What a way to reset an encounter and blow yourself up and white out. Yep. That's how it works. For an airport activity. What the fuck?
How did
No.
it just escalate to that?
What the fuck just happened? That's crazy. What's up, by the way, JD? How you doing? Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, we can tell. Yeah, part of the test was also like very language oriented. Which was harder. I've heard Dutch words I've never heard before.
What?
I've heard Dutch words that I've never heard before.
Oh yeah, I
And
wouldn't
then
be
I
surprised.
had to
There's plenty
explain
of.
what they mean. So I just kind of took a gamble.
What were the words?
I don't remember.
You know.
How would you explain a tirade? What's a tirade?
Like I barely know what that word even is in English. I don't even know how to translate that.
Oh, it's the same
Oh.
in Dutch. That's why I knew what it meant.
See, I only really. I have a. I may speak English pretty well, but there's some gaps in my knowledge, and those words I just don't use. I always just kind of go around what I don't know.
Yeah, but can you explain a tirade? Because it's the same word in English as in Dutch.
Nope.
Could you explain it in Dutch?
Nope.
Really?
I mean, I feel like I'd vaguely know what it means, but explaining it's a whole nother thing. It's not just with your English. I mean, sometimes I fill in Dutch with English as well. Like if I can come up with a word in Dutch, I sometimes use the English word.
I did that too in the test. Like I said I wanted to say fuel, but I said it in English, and I just couldn't get to the Dutch word for fuel.
Yeah, well, we have a much longer word for it. Brandstof.
Yeah. And I just couldn't get to it. Luckily, fuel counted too. So that's great. That's a normal Dutch thing though. Always fucking stuff. Stuff is a lot. A lot can be stuff.
Yeah.
Such a funny word though. Stuff. I kinda like it. Just put what you're looking for next to stuff. Then you have your word. Yes. Waterstof, brandstof, shiny stof, zuurstof. I'd like some acid. You got some zuurstof? For boogians.
Zuurstof is not added acid.
That's my joke, honey.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Switch 2 is as smooth as your spot. That's crazy.
Okay.
I can't get one yet. That makes me sad. Having to watch other people play their Switch 2. Not having one yet.
Why are you looking at me? I can't get you one.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. Do you know what the Kremlin is? Because I didn't.
Nope.
Okay.
Just gotta sell some cards before you can get yours. I have been thinking of just like putting all the cards that I have into one listing online for a few €100 and just be like, someone come pick this up, please. I seen your messaging Sammy's earlier when I was lurking. Yeah, he tested out Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too, and I was like, holy shit, this game has frames. And Tolly pinned that message.
There were also geological questions. Well, the one with Rome is pretty easy. But do you know where the Andes, America mountains? Andes mountains?
Nope, I am not good at that.
Andes nuts. I was supposed to.
Fuck's sake.
I was supposed to say the continent where the Andes mountains are, and I had no clue, but the name sounded pretty Spanish, Portuguese, kind of. So I just guessed South America, and I looked it up afterwards, and I was right. So.
You're so smart.
Good job, me.
You're so smart.
Portuguese nuts.
Nah.
Portuguese nuts.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it.
I also had to. Yes, go ahead. Do it. Do it. Okay, never mind. Have you ever heard of mind goblins? I don't think so.
I can't believe that. Mind goblin these nuts.
I've used all my brain capacity, okay? I had an IQ test. You know how intense that is?
Ah, dang it, I
Yay.
clicked run. Damn it.
I can't with y'all.
Finally, Nintendo hardware is strong enough to make Game Freak appear semi-competent.
You probably shop at Aldi's too. You shop at Jumbo. But don't say Aldi's nuts.
I was about to say, no way, you're gonna go for the 2-for-1. For the double, the back-to-back.
But Aldi, that's a legit supermarket, so or grocery store. So
That's the joke. You're supposed to answer seriously.
I mean, you can't say Aldi's nuts to actually I shop at Jumbo. Right? You gotta say what's Aldi's.
I guess.
Right? It doesn't that just doesn't work on Europeans. Or does it?
If they shop at Aldi.
Do you like music, Kita? How the fuck are you gonna twist that one into something dirty?
Cooter will find a way.
No, seriously. I don't trust you anymore.
I wouldn't either.
Actually, Marina came out with a new album. I love it. I was listening to it this morning.
You
You
listen.
listen to CDs. CDs nuts. You're talking about potentially be autistic, so like, do you listen to noise or music? I listen to music, but I can't listen to everything. My music taste is weird and specific. I need to feel like listening to the music I'm listening to, otherwise I prefer silence. Or anything else, a podcast.
Did you get it? No. God damn it. I tried to fix something. But no, I ran from it, so I had to reset and get a new RNG seed. I had to go to the paintings.
Judah just wants to throw his nuts around. That's okay. He can hang anyways. They do hang. Unless you're throwing them. How'd you know?
God damn it.
Maybe I just like music. I listen to CDs. I saw them.
It's a weird thing that happens, Cranky, when you interact with those paintings. For some reason, it randomizes your RNG seed. No idea why. It just does. Well, randomizing it is a strong word. It does, like, if you were to interact with the painting on the exact same frame as you did previously, then you may end up on an RNG seed you've already been on. Isn't each painting a set seed, like, per painting? I don't think so. Is that how it works? I thought it on Spotify last year. Sheesh.
You were like 0.001% of listeners to what's it called? The Machine?
Huh? Oh, Tokyo Machine.
No.
Huh?
No, the song. The Emptiness Machine.
Oh.
You listened to that song so much that you were like...
I put that shit on loop when it came out. That's true.
It is a banger. I agree. Why are they saying "Hey trainers"?
Because it's a song JD made about SHINYDEX. Because it's Ben's catchphrase. He doesn't like to admit it, but it's Ben's catchphrase. Hey trainers.
Do you know who Catherine the Great was?
Nope. Well, the name kind of rings a bell, but I wouldn't.
I didn't. I just kind of gambled. She was my hooker.
What the fuck, dude? Alright. Oh yeah, it's either Hey Trainers or Hey Team. That's how he kind of starts. Well, that's how he starts like the videos on like SHINYDEX stuff.
I'm gonna do that, Catherine. I did not. I took a guess.
Apparently not great enough for you to know.
What do you spell like Catherine?
Mm-hmm. I think there's a few different spellings.
Oh shit, she was Russian? Ah, who? I guessed incorrectly.
That's a lot, Chuck.
Well, I did tell her that I suck at history, so shouldn't be too much of a surprise.
Fuck.
Interesting. Well, I don't know anything about rugby. Good thing there were no sports questions. I would have really shut them nose.
Ben the Great. God damn it. What has my chat turned into?
I don't know, but you got a lot of hookers there.
Those minutes listened are about... Act continues listening almost half a year. That's fucking crazy. He almost had music on more than not the whole year.
He just has music on when he's awake.
Or
unless you sleep with
unless you
music.
sleep with me.
If you sleep with music, that's also half a year. In a whole year.
No. You sleep, well, you sometimes sleep for 12 hours, but usually people don't sleep for 12 hours.
Oh, I don't usually sleep for 12 hours. That's only when I'm really tired. I only slept 6.
You don't sleep with music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he just has music on whenever he's aware.
Go to bed, music goes on. Honestly, I like sleeping with music.
Could also be the next sleeping beauty. Actually, this is a really cool story. Alright, you gotta, in the Netherlands, you have a theme park, and it's like Disney, but better. Like, imagine like Disneyland, but more nature and more vintage looking. Lincoln Park. Now, I'm talking about Efteling. Well, I pretty much grew up with Efteling. I went there as a kid, I still go there, and they have a fairy tale forest.
Aren't you literally going in 2 days? Or
No,
tomorrow?
no, no, I'm going tomorrow. I've heard of that place. Yes, it's great. It's heaven on earth, if you ask me. But anyways, they have a fairy tale forest, and they added a new fairy tale, which is the princess on the P. And the princess, they gave her my name. Not Kita, but my real name. Which is so
Yeah,
cool.
for those who weren't aware, her real name is not Gita.
Yeah, so my real name is Adinda, and that's what they call the new princess. So now I'm the princess on the P. My name is ruined!
What?
Adada.
No, actually,
come on,
JD
you
spelled
can-
it right, which is
JD
surprising.
spelled it perfectly. Thank you.
Because, like, everyone usually anywhere
Misspells it.
misspells it.
Well, it's literally, you spell it how you say it. It's Adinda. I'm not a typical English.
6K, let's go.
Yeah, so I'm not Sleeping Beauty. I'm in fact the princess who can't sleep.
Which is,
I'm the exact opposite.
yeah, no, she can sleep very good. A little bit too
Then
long
we
sometimes.
should put a pee in the bed and check if I slept well.
I don't like peas.
I do that sounds like a princess. Being real. Yeah, it's a nice name to have. I like my name. It's pretty. Thought you were gonna say you were sleeping, I did that. Well, that's the thing. She's not sleeping now. There's also a Sleeping Beauty in the fairy tale forest. But now we also have the princess on the peak. Me.
Wait, it's an hour video compiling, processing. Tolly added it all together. Wait, a Madar video?
I don't understand it.
Is that off of your radar finds or Madar finds? That's an hour long. God damn.
Why do you have your alcohol standing there?
Because I used it yesterday. For cleaning. I used it to clean some of these cartridges yesterday. My little alcohol cleaner spray bottle.
I didn't know you cleaned cartridges with that. I thought you just needed it for your 3D printing.
No, it's also really good to clean these contacts and other electronics as well. That's what that kind of stuff's also used for.
Because it like dissolves the oils.
Yeah. And it's also a cleaner that dries quickly, which is, you know, good for electronics.
Yeah. Speaking of video, my video's online. I should check them.
Caught 25 shinies last month. Alright, 52 minutes is still quite a lot. But I'm sure Tali did a great job on it. It's like what my 2024 compilation was 180. Wait, how many was it? I'm 87 shinies, and that one is a little over an hour.
I was gonna check on the video, now I'm just going. Video.
Classic. And?
It's doing okay.
Alright. I think I can get to like 6,600. Fun fact, where I live, we say Adina, or I don't know, which sounds similar. British.
I get called Adina sometimes. Which is wrong.
Getting hungry. Any?
Yeah.
Can I task you with something?
No.
You don't even know what yet. In like 15 minutes, you like preheat the oven, and then once it's done preheating, put in the lasagna.
That's specific. That is specific.
Well, I guess she doesn't have the brain power for that left.
Yeah.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me?
It's literally in the SHINYDEX Discord, Black Cats.
These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? 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 It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Ugh. Where's my funny green tree guy?
You know, we never really see any footage of Putin like we see footage of Trump. We kind of also we always know what Trump is doing, what he's saying. He's pretty much always live, but we don't know what Putin's doing.
I never, there's not really one stuff I want to talk about on stream.
I mean, objectively. Alright, never mind.
You're right though, but yeah, not really the direction I want to go.
Wait, what was I gonna do with the lasagna?
In about 7 minutes, you gotta start preheating. 220 degrees.
What if I just preheat it now?
That's okay too.
Okay.
Having lasagna. I don't know why you added the milk feels, but yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
You basically just said shut up and go to the kitchen.
No?
This is Miss Henry.
What? How's that what you got out of that?
I'm joking. I started the oven.
How dare you?
How dare I?
Yeah.
You said don't talk about that.
And I didn't say you can't talk at all.
Just not about political stuff.
Yeah, because that's not what this stream is for.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about that on stream.
If this stream is for men and they can't comprehend politics.
No, it's because people have different political opinions, and it's just gonna lead to a debate that I don't want to deal with.
Sure, okay. I heard please start prepping the food. I'm hungry as fuck. Oh, the oven is on. There
Thank you.
go.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I am hungry as fuck.
It's my fault. Is it? Because it's only running cups. Oh, you got the lasagna beforehand.
I know, but then Black Cat mentioned Gupsel, and I was like, damn. If only I had.
That's
if
why
I-
you're hungry.
also,
I get it now.
but also, damn, why did I get that lasagna yesterday? Totally could have just ordered
Yeah.
Gupsel, which would have been really nice too.
All the discussions around stuff across.
Yeah, he went there because
Oh,
I talked about it.
really?
Yeah,
It's like the exact same place, or
yeah.
the exact same place? That's pretty cool. What'd you get? I mean,
Subs.
you got
free.
stuff across, but what else? With what?
Yo, Gianni, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Arxie. Gianni, continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you.
I had the schnitzel. Good. That's nice. I had the salmon.
Yeah, you were longer for for a bit longer than an hour. You said, like, I'm gonna take a nap for like an hour. I think that was 3 hours ago.
My wife had the salmon. Yeah, let's
Was it?
go.
I have no idea, actually. I don't know how long ago it was. I wouldn't mind going there again, to be honest. That shit was good. I definitely overate.
It was definitely not an hour. Yeah, I don't know.
It was definitely longer than an hour. Right?
I've
Surely.
been sitting here for an hour, I think, and I don't remember actually saying you gonna get a nap.
Go get the food. Can't yet. Stream's going for another 45 minutes, roughly. I think we're just gonna go to like 6 to 600. So however long that'll take. Maybe probably a little bit less than 45 minutes.
When she brought the food, I joked and asked how does she know which is mine. He laughed at me and walked away. Turns out I had the salmon and my wife had the schnitzel.
They didn't make that mistake,
I think
thankfully.
She did like a nervous laugh because she didn't.
Thankfully, they got ours right, because, like, I
I
would
was
have...
I was guessing the same. Like, what? How do they know what's underneath the step above?
Thankfully, they got it right on ours, because if they'd given me the salmon, I would have hated that.
You would have gotten a tiny taste of salmon and then shoved it to me.
Yeah, I would have hated that. Oh, that's even worse.
See, that's a real reason to say, well, that'd be really bad. That's actually really bad.
Yeah. That doesn't, disqualify the fact that I would have hated it.
Okay.
Damn it, I did it again.
Oh, I always eat fish when we're eating out because we don't eat it at home because you're a picky eater and don't eat fish. But, Black Cat has an actual reason to why not to eat fish. He's straight up allergic. And you're just like, ew.
I just don't like fish. Is that a crime?
Ew.
Is it a crime to not like fish?
As a Dutchman? Maybe.
Well, I think we've established that I'm not that Dutch. The most Dutch thing about me is that I like cheese.
Maybe the most Dutch thing about you is that you were born and raised here.
I guess, but other than that, like
I like cheese. Everyone likes cheese. Come here.
that's not true. There's people that don't like cheese.
Imagine she says you're allergic to fish. What a pussy.
Well done, Fubuki. You had one
You don't even
job.
wanna try
Only
anything.
one thing that you were not supposed to do. And you know what? You fucked it up.
I'm talking about you. You're not allergic.
No, I'm. Blackhead did a tangent
Oh.
TTS. I picked Optimus Prime. I did fuck it up. I'm gonna try to not fuck up anymore the rest of the stream, alright? Shouldn't be too hard. That was a long box, wasn't it? You don't go there. You go there.
You won't even try shrimp.
You.
For a lot of people.
And I am not among those lot of people. Goddamn it, Arxie. I thought Blackhead did that, to be honest.
You're allergic to lettuce?
Wait, huh? That's kind of crazy.
Lettuce? That must be annoying. They put lettuce
Emotional
in anything.
damage!
They literally do.
Avo too? What's Avo? Avocado? That's too bad. I like avocado. But lettuce is in everything.
Yeah. Any burger, they fucking put lettuce on that shit.
Imagine ordering a burger without the lettuce. And then if people just look at you like you're a child who doesn't want to eat his greens.
I actually have to ask for a couple without lettuce. That's crazy.
That is also crazy.
They're like, this guy again. This child who doesn't want his lettuce. I mean, I don't particularly love it either, but I wouldn't miss it.
You tolerate it.
I tolerate it, but like it doesn't really taste like much.
Imagine Black Cat is just saying stuff he doesn't like, just straight up lying because he doesn't want to eat that shit. Oh man.
I mean, with a capsule that just leaves me with the good stuff, bro. The meat, the cheese, the fries.
He's talking about salads.
Hmm.
You can have salads without lettuce, but that's really confusing.
Yeah, I hate onion.
He hates onion. Except when I cook it real good and hide it in the food. Then it's okay. I'm allergic to onion. Egg!
I think the only allergy that I have actually is
Pollen.
pollen. Yeah. You say no way to onions, but like
You're allergic to lettuce. Garlic too? No.
garlic's actually really good. I think I love garlic.
Arxie, are you a vampire?
It's crazy.
Are you?
You are allergic to pollen? I don't know. I've never been there. Maybe.
I have
Maybe
been.
that too.
I have been to Poland once. I didn't do much there.
Still eat them because I'm not a pussy. Damn, shots fired.
I can't imagine not having garlic. Yeah. Same. In the microwave heat.
Did you preheat it? Or like just actually start it?
I preheated it.
Well, if you leave it like that for too long, it's just gonna turn off again.
Oh,
So I guess you just gotta put the lasagna in. Half an hour.
I miss kibbling so much. Oh, so you haven't always been allergic to fish? That's worse. Then now you know what you're missing. I can eat very small amounts, but those suck. I want all the garlic. Okay. Is your chair already falling apart?
It's just, I don't know why it's making that noise.
I've grown up eating so much fish, and only in the last 5 years has the allergy developed. Wait. Did you get the allergy because you ate that much fish? Because that's kind of impressive. No? Oh, okay. It's just a stupid turn your body did, I guess.
Just a little quest line for Zygarde and Ultra Moon. I have a shiny 100% Zygarde now. Wait, you can't.
I'm putting in the lasagna.
Alright. You can hunt Zygarde and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or is that like an unlock or something? Tell your other chat they could be allergic to iodine. Well, there you go. Cranky on the other chat said you guys might be allergic to iodine if you're allergic to fish. Nope, it's a protein. I have no idea how this works, to be honest. You can eat shellfish, fine. Aha. Well, there you go. That's not what it is. Shellfish with the shell? Mmm. Crunchy.
Lasagna's in. I'm not hungry though.
I am. Very.
Okay. What I need.
Not much. Anyone know when Safari Week kicks off? June 20th. Two weeks from today, exactly. Yep. Now, if you're not a coward. You're gonna storm the Hoenn Safari? Hell yeah. I'm excited for Safari Week. I can't believe it's already been a year. You actually gonna finish a 24-hour stream this time? I don't know. Do at least kind of want to kick off with another, with a 12-hour again. What the fuck? Why? Did this song like suddenly get removed from the freaking Monster Cat license? Because I've suddenly gotten in the last few days 4 freaking copyright claims for this exact song, which has never been a problem before. Which is a Monster Cat song that I've literally been using for years. Check if it's a false claim. It seems right. Yeah, I've had people abusing the system as well for other stuff. But I've generally just never really had much of a problem with Monster Cat music at all. Until now, like in the last few days. It's been this same song over like across different streams, suddenly just getting a claim for it, which just is really fucking annoying. And it just happened on one that's like not even recent. Like this was like during like this was a Chansey stream. Okay, now who the fuck is this actually? Hold on. I looked it up on my.
Okay, the video is not doing great.
Is someone on fucking SoundCloud?
What are you looking at?
Someone who's fucking putting claims on my streams.
On YouTube?
On YouTube for a song that is like under the Monster Cat license, as far as I know.
Yeah.
That I've been using for years and has literally never given me a problem until recently. I've gotten like just claims on 4 different streams.
And
It's 100% someone abusing the system.
yeah, so appeal it then.
Well, that's such a annoying process, so I've just been muting them. But like, and I just did as well. So, but like,
Muting it is annoying too, and that takes so fucking long.
it does. But it doesn't really affect me that much because I like these streams. They don't actually really get viewed much after they're, after the stream. But, yeah, no, that's 100% someone abusing the system.
My video doing bad.
I did it again. I'm getting too hungry for this shit. Also, I got distracted. He did it again.
Yup, you fucked it up again.
Yep, I sure did, Optimus. I'm so sorry. Where am I going right now? I'll do. If it happens again, I'll probably dispute it. Did I forget to put away that Rayquaza? I did, didn't I? That's what I mean, I'm too hungry. I'm too hungry to do this right.
I think YouTube just hates me.
Why?
It's 10 out of 10. Or people are sick of me, that's... Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Either way, it's not going well. Please get a job.
I will.
You keep saying that.
Hmm?
You keep saying that.
Because it's true, I will.
Uh-oh, we all know what that means. Kids, block your ears.
What?
You fucked it up again.
Yeah. I did fuck it up again. Alright. Put away the Rayquaza.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
God damn it.
You, finally awake.
For fuck's sake, Black Cat. Sorry, having fun. It's fine.
Are you not entertained?
Sure am, Black Cat. Maybe I should make it 6,400. I am really fucking hungry.
Yeah, we get it. You're hungry. Maybe I should leave. I'm gonna go. Bye. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll make it 8,400. Made a lot of progress in this hunt today, though. But I'm getting just to a point where I'm just constantly making mistakes. Chin up. Thank you, Ben. All right, we'll leave it at 6,400 for today. Not sure, Black Cat. All good things come to those who wait. Oh, I made the fucking mistake again. And these nuts. Okay, I could have seen that coming. I'm too hungry for any of this. All right, I'm gonna leave it at that for today. That's a good place to leave it. Yeah, good amount of progress today. I think I started at 3,400 today, so we did 3,000 this stream. It's pretty good. See you later, Chuck. Thank you all so much for coming and hang out today. I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 4K followers. So make sure to follow if you haven't already. Feel free to check me out over on YouTube as well, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. You can check out the merch as well. Get yourself a Buki snapback. Or beanie as well. We have beanies. Make sure to go check out SHINYDEX.com. We had a great new update today, actually, on SHINYDEX. Forums are free now, so you can register your shinies with like the proper form now, even as a free user. That used to be a pro feature, but it's now a free feature. So make sure to go check out SHINYDEX, and of course, check out Rogue. They're amazing as well. 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Surprisingly, a few shiny hunters on right now. I guess we'll go to Coop. Yeah, why not? He's currently playing Scarlet on Switch 2, going for a shiny badge quest. So let's head on over to the homie Coop and wish him good luck on his hunts. Raid SB Coop. There we go. Again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today. Thank you, Artsy, Black Cat, Skarmory, Cooter, Ben. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back again tomorrow for an evening stream. Tomorrow is, of course, Safari Saturday, so we'll be back at it for Pinsir and Scyther. So hope to see you guys then. Again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.